What's up, sweetie? Yep, are you good?
Yep.
Good. Okay, I'll see you here in a little bit, okay? Awesome. Alright. Alright, we are live. Looks like. Let's go ahead. Let's bust ourselves out of this little hole. We're going to start today with a quick repair on the pickaxe. And then we're going to grab ourselves some enchants. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? This is backed up. I guess we're going to start this off with some pulling of resources. Is this side backed up? It is. It's awesome. Go ahead and pull some of those too. Alright, I'm going to dump the smooth stone off. We'll drop the regular stone into the box here. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Smelt that up into smooth stone. We're going to wind up using the smooth stone with the frame, the base of the frame for the thing. Was that a pig? Oh no, it's an axolotl. Axolotl. Alright. We're gonna go and dump this into here, even though this is looking like a regular box. There we go. And that's our goodies box. Cool. Okay. Drop the dirt off. We don't need that in our inventory. Oh, hey. We need to collect. We're not gonna have enough. Probably need some over here too. Yep. We're gonna drain the lava farm. Haven't gotten to do this in a while. Awesome. And of course, we're going to be building these up in our inventory, but that's okay. We can get rid of them here in a little bit. Kill that. We'll toss them out afterwards. That'll go quick. Ah, there we go. It's already full. Good stuff. Really enjoy this farm. I need to make it bigger, right? It's not big enough. And actually, that's the first time I've ever depleted the fuel. First time. And it's a good thing that we depleted the fuel, because it means that, well, the fuel's not going. Oh, and that was all of it. Alright. Looks like there's one more back here. But there's nothing we can do about it right now. Break it? No. Yeah, it fills up pretty quick too. And I don't know if there's any way for us to zero tick it yet. I think it would be really fun if we could zero tick it. And of course, that would change the style of the farm entirely. Hey, we got an axolotl down here too. Good stuff. What's up, little buddies? Shoop, shoop, shoop. I'm gonna drop the stone in there. Okay. What? Okay, cool. Now it is going. Let's go unlock this guy up. That one still hasn't gotten to the point where it's draining. That one has, though. This is that one. Okay. I can click on the right things today, I promise. Alright, did that. Let's see if I can heal the shovel up. Not that we really need to have a shovel, but then we'll go ahead and release those. The other thing we're going to do today, this morning anyways, is grab ourselves a fresh Silk Touch pickaxe. We'll go ahead. We're going to make one from scratch. Which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Just a little bit of a bummer, honestly. Right? There we go. So I really didn't want to touch the netherite. Right? Of course we don't know if it's really gonna. Let's go ahead and grab the boxes. We'll drain these boxes back over at the other place. Oh, and we need some lapis. Do we have lapis in here? 8. That's probably not going to be enough. Our lapis supply is kind of meh. Alright. Take that stack of 63 up with us. Oh, one more thing before we go up. Let's grab ourselves a couple stacks of potatoes. Where did we put those? There they are. Take 3 stacks with us. Because we are going to get through a solid amount of the digging today. That is the goal. We're just going to plow through a bunch of it. I figure we can get done with a huge bit. I'll climb up the vines here. There are excessive vines. I'm really glad they're here, but at the same time, my god, those things are annoying. See if that chat overlay worth some work today. What are you guys doing? I don't even think it's nighttime. Slip through the thunderstorm. Come on. There we go. Chat overlay works, and it's not showing up on the other side. That's fantastic. Alright. Let's drop this stuff off. I don't particularly need those two. And then we can craft up. Nope. Oh no, we need to smelt that. That's dumb. Let's do it. Alright, and let's go see what we can get for the enchants while those smelt. Fortune 3, that's straight off the gate of battle. Let's see if we can get efficiency 4. Fortune 2, okay. We're gonna get rid of that one. Because the unbreaking better with that. Silk Touch. Oh, gotta put that on there. Nope, okay. Now we're gonna get rid of this one. Efficiency 4, efficiency 4. That's garbage. Alright. I can click things right today, I promise. Fortune 3, that's garbage. Silk Touch, efficiency 4, fantastic. Alright, now all we'll need on there is mending. Right? Which just means that we need to have some emeralds on us. Let's go with Andil. This guy's gonna break here soon. Let's see which one's cheaper. 1. We're not getting cheaper than 1. And we will go with Samesy 2. Alright, this guy should be done. Awesome. Trust that in there. Oh, nope. Yeah. Yeah. Netherite. There we go. Now we can do that. Okay. Now all it needs is the mending, right? Which we need a book for, and we need emeralds for. But it's right up by where we have to work. So we'll have 2 unbreaking, 3 mending pickaxes. And that'll work great for us. Yeah, we have enough rockets. Okay. So we have some emeralds down here. I think we need 10 total. But 10 won't be too bad. Yeah, see? Not too bad. We'll go ahead and take all those. And then we're going to take one from the stash up here. Alright, so that'll give us 30. Then we can get 3 books. That way if we need one in the future, we can go and have it. And then I think the plant box has... Yes. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. That's cool. Lastly, we need the leather. Yeah, good, we do. We have it. Okay. Alright. Paper, books, emeralds. We are set. Let's go ahead and let's take off. Let's head over towards there. Actually, no. We're gonna do one more thing. One more thing. 3 of those. 4 of those. Just so that we have the ability to combine them over there. It's always weird working between a starter area and main base. That different base. Not bad, just different. Alright, let's go ahead and get those off the hotbar, get that on there, get those up, get that on there, get that off, get that on there. Bingo, we are set. Fantastic. Alright, now, while we're gliding, this one, our Morsey tool, which isn't actually even named, probably should go up there. We'll put it into a box while we're working. That'll help us out. Keep us a little bit more organized. Keep things flowing better. And we got, I want to go with about 12 layers dug off yesterday. Off of the mountain. I expect that today we're gonna drop it quite a bit more, as we had a lot of just small things to deal with yesterday. Today it's gonna go much better. It's Fauna Village. Means we need to hook like basically due north. In the north, whatever direction that is. Do -X. I think this is actually east, west, west. Yeah, west. Alright. Still haven't fixed all of the issues with the chunk errors we had. No idea with that. Alright, and then the village is right over here. Go ahead and grab those books first. From our weird villager house here. Who's the one that's accumulating strange blocks from everywhere? Alright. Can we get 3 from you, sir? Yes, we can. And that still didn't lock your trade. Fantastic. Good job. Fire prop 4, that's not bad. Trade, that's always a good one. And we will be producing, I wonder what that one is. We'll be producing ink sacs, so that'll be useful. And then, oh, look at that, we already had an anvil. I guess what we'll do is we'll just, we'll add to this. Shabams. Now there's a double anvil. And then we want, same as E2, to get that. And you know what? We may as well give this one its name since we didn't do that previously. Morsey. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and cruise on over here. Yeah, you can see this was a lot higher, and we tore it down quite a bit. Got a little bit of a staging area here. Nothing too big. Go ahead and pop down the bed first. And then, yeah, we had a little bit of an oopsie yesterday too. Go ahead and get these guys down. Maybe with a oh, actually, you know what? No. Not what we're gonna do. We're gonna cruise down there. Towards the bulk storage for this area. Yeah. Start this off right, huh? Let's go ahead and empty all this nonsense. Keep the water bucket stuff. We'll just start filling from right here. Bams. We'll go ahead and put those mending books in there. And there's another one with flint and steel in it. And we want to... Oh, actually, you know what? This one? Let's go ahead and put our Morsey spoon and Morsey in there. Good, good, good. And I guess we'll put our extra food in there. So this will be sort of our resource box. We have another one that has other stuff that we're going to need to put in there too, but it's okay for right now. We'll pull the charcoal out, toss all that in there. Go. I know that seems like a bunch of junk, and it kind of is, but at the same time, or put those flint and steel in there. Alright. And all this will drop in there. Same with all this. And it's starting to turn nighttime already. That's okay. Oh, we got one more box. Bunch of nonsense in it. Okay. Shove all this stuff in here. Hopefully we don't have a creeper sneaking up on us. That would be tragic. Good to go though. Where is our rocket box? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay. And we'll just shove those 3 back in there. That's good to go. So probably should have put like enchanting stuff in that box. But that's okay. I really want to get around to fighting that other wither. I think that would be a good idea. Really good idea. It'll help us save time. It'll help us save a lot of time. Okay, but let's go ahead and let's get started on this. I guess after we take care of some of these ridiculous dudes. I was thinking about it because I've been playing another game, right? Been playing. Dang it! I hate it when I forget the names of things like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rockets off. We don't particularly need those. Shoot through all this gravel. Yeah, I've been playing another zombie game. Oh, State of Decay. Right? And one thing they have in there that might work pretty well for Java or for Minecraft, right? Is horde mechanics. Right? I mean, we have similar things, right? Because we can get the zombie raids or whatever we want to call it with the villages, just zombie siege, right? And that can happen occasionally where you get a zombie siege, and then the spawn mechanics spawn in, like 4 sometimes. And I think the top end is 5. Yeah, I'm probably mistaken about that, but I think the top end is 5. Yeah, so I mean, it's there. We have some kind of horde mechanics, but it would be cool if they sort of work together. So after a while, right, your zombies they start clustering up. And then they become a horde of zombies. So you go a while sometimes without finding zombies, right? But they're always around. So what if they started accumulating? Wouldn't that be interesting? So they, 2 meet up, and then it becomes a horde of 2 zombies, and then that horde runs into another horde of 2, and they combine to make a horde of 4, and then so on. And of course they wouldn't have to combine powers of 2. That might make it easier on the programming end, but it wouldn't necessarily have to happen that way. I don't know if you can hear, but my little one's still sick. She's all coughing in the other room. I think that would be really fun to have horde mechanics like that in Minecraft. And it might add a new, interesting layer to the difficulty. Maybe Oh, I didn't put down any of the boxes. We're already full. Oh man, I'm special today. Yeah, so maybe, right, with the horde mechanics, it keeps track of the entity, the whole horde, as sort of an entity, right, with a data value for the number of mobs in the whole thing. Then yeah. Oh. So it keeps track of the whole horde, and then when the mobs are close enough, it goes ahead and drops it back in, right? As a horde, like all the zombies, and then you have to deal with all the zombies. Obviously, we could have a limit on it, but it would be a way to sort of save those spawns. Oh, allow them to build up at outside or on the edge of your simulation distance. Maybe not outside of, but where they should normally be despawning, right? Where they should have the chance to despawn, maybe not in the immediate despawn range, but chance to despawn. In the immediate despawn range, I think it should just keep it as part of the terrain. So there's permanently a horde there. It's a feature of the world at that point. Probably the wrong terminology, but pretty sure you all get the idea. I think it would add a lot to the whole game, right? If the zombies sort of became more of a threat, because they're not. The zombies aren't really a threat even at the start of the game. You can fend them off with your fist. A whole small group of them, and you fend them off with your fist. But when you start tacking on, 20 zombies, you're starting to get up there, and that can start becoming a real issue. Because I think this was our problem yesterday. We just sort of fill up too fast. And of course, we don't want to waste the blocks, so filling up quick. And then we gotta go drop everything off. At least we have the haste 2. That makes it go a little bit quicker. And the next layer will be fun. We'll start getting down some more and start seeing that wall pop up, our support wall. It's not really a support necessarily. It's more of a what should we call it? Scaffolding wall. It's our scaffolding wall. So obviously it's not going to work as scaffolding throughout the whole process, but it will for the time being. Okay, we'll start at the back. I'm just going to drop this lapis in there so it's out of our inventory. Oh, apparently I'm not. Alright, there's a full box plus 1. I'm going to run down this way. We'll pick up all these blocks. I guess we'll start here because these are probably the last first in line to despawn. And of course, this wasn't built up on the top. This was built down a little ways, just so that it flowed a little bit better. I think it'll last longer this way. I don't ever build it right up at the top. At least I try not to. I guess I have, but I usually try to correct myself later. It's gonna be nice being able to just not have to worry about the heck. You can just silk touch everything. Get us into more of a flow today. And we should start hitting more resources, hopefully. I mean, we're probably not going to get down to redstone today. This is probably going to be a 3 or 4 day process for sure. Maybe it'll drag on into the whole week, but let's get rid of all this over here. Same with all this. We can just mine all this out. not even worry about it. Bams. And get rid of all this. Little zigzag run back and forth kind of deal. It's obviously going to leave some blocks lying all over the place for us to pick up, but that's okay. We can run around and pick them up. And then we have a little bit more over on the other side to go ahead and get before we start down on the next layer. And for the next layer, what we'll do is we'll start with the grass and walk that down 3. I guess what we're going to do first is we're going to go to sleep. That way we avoid any creepers. Yeah, so the grass layer, we're going to take down 3 more layers. And then we'll go ahead and work on getting the stone down another 3 layers. So it'll just be one at a time. Actually, no, I retract that. What we're going to do first is we're going to get down take down the staircase 3 layers. Yeah. The scaffolding wall. Take our scaffolding wall down 3 layers. And we'll just dig out from that. Let's try it that way. And then it doesn't matter if we have to change tools or whatever, right? If we have to change tools, that's okay. But then we're not going to be digging anything that we don't need to. So we'll start on this over here. We need to finish this up. Not sure why we stopped even on this. Alright. We may as well take this down to our 3 layers, huh? Alright, there we go. I think that's 3. That'd be 4. That's okay. Take the other one down to it too. Same layer. And then we just need to rinse, wash, and repeat. This is going to line up over on the other side, on the other corners of the whole structure. And it'll just make our lives a lot easier. It's obviously a little bit tight right now and probably mob spawnable, but meh. And of course, as we go down, this area is going to increase in size, and we're just going to have more and more to deal with. For a little bit, anyways. But it'll hit a point after we pass the surface layer of the water that it's actually going to be going down. So every time we go down a layer, it'll go down. The count of blocks that we're going to have to mine will go down. Hey, more emeralds! Those do not feel it nearly as rare as they used to. One that I still haven't found. Uh-oh. Wrong. Oh. Alright, that'll work. One that I still haven't found is the deep slate emerald. So hopefully in this whole process we find one. I would really like to find one. I'm going to mine that and that. I want both of those. Alright, so I climb back out. Got a little bit of a hole here. We'll just go ahead and fill it in where we need it to be. Plop, plop, plop. And obviously this has to end somewhere, so may as well do it on the next one. Looks like that is good. All right. Now this one, it's already below the line there, but this spot, it's not. So we can go ahead and start doing it right here. All right. I think that looks like a good idea to me. And then this one should be right here. Yeah. We just have to make sure that we have this full line over. Oh, we'll just leave that. Never. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and drop stuff off again. Hit to wherever it is that we have to cut out next. So it has to go all the way to the edge. And then we have to do the same thing on the other side and carve it out over to the edge of where we have to cut out. And then we can go in and remove everything. All right, that works by me. Uh-oh. It's going to start confusing us. We'll go ahead and fill that in because we want it just to be down to that layer. I don't care if we're cutting out 4 or whatever, but just so long as we're not confusing ourselves. Uh-oh. See? Confusing myself. And again, I'm not worried about getting all of the blocks in, right? So like that coal there, I'm not worried about it. We are going to be mining it out more later, so that's okay. It's okay if it's not mined out right now. Let's go ahead and let's remove some of this dirt. Make our lives a little bit easier. Break. Cool. And this one is good. This one's not. We'll go ahead and add some stone in here. Okay. And then this one should be up one more right there. And then I think we need to drag this out to where it just no longer coincides, right? So like this one, we need to grass there, grass there, grass there. Just so we have the wall, right? And then I think that will be good. Let's go ahead and let's remove those, because that layer is going to get removed. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I did mess up. Okay. It's alright, that's why we're doing this. Getting it all worked out beforehand, and then we can just blaze through and mine stuff out. All right. Cool. So then all of this is going to get removed. The only reason we're keeping some of it on the outside like that, because it is going to eventually be a circle, is that we want to have some scaffolding blocks basically to place to stand on while we're placing in the other blocks. It's going to make our lives so much easier. because this whole thing is going to be basically a giant canvas for us. Right, which is, it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to look ridiculously cool in the end. Absolutely. I hope. I mean, sometimes you never know. We haven't worked this out in creative or anything, so it's definitely a trial thing. But in my head, it looks good. That's half the battle, right? Finding something that works really well in your head. At least it is for me. I could be yeah, it could be a little bit bad about that. Alright, we're gonna do that side out, and it goes down 4 blocks. I think we need to do a little bit more here too, actually. So let's come over here wherever. Yeah, see, we haven't done this. This needs to all go down to that 4 block line. So let's go ahead and start right here. Start trimming it down. I think that is down to that same line. So go ahead and move that in a little bit. Yep, all down to the same line. And of course, we could just like do the zigzag thing there, like we were just doing. I don't particularly like doing that. It doesn't seem right to me. Nothing wrong with it, I guess. Just doesn't jive well in my head. Oh, did I find the hole? There we go. I found the hole. Alright, looks like it's starting to become nighttime. Don't really care about that. Let's go ahead and we'll keep going. There's going to be some pits, right? That's okay. Because once we get down to the bottom, there's not going to be any pits. It will be smooth on the bottom of the bedrock. Not that we're going to be removing bedrock, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we will. Maybe I will remove some. Alright, let's get over here. Look at you guys. Fantastic. Fly over here. Super fast. Shouldn't have any mobs. Good deal, we don't. We can start torching that though, because that's a semi-permanent. Right? It's gonna be up for a while. That's the way I should say that. So we can torch that. I guess we could also do something like that. That might work. Probably result in some errors though. Better if we avoid any possible errors. Although that does feel pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that way. Maybe we'll work with that for a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get the gravel there. Took that gravel down a bit too much. We'll throw stone in. Even though the stone blocks are going to have to be removed later. Right. A little bit of a dip there, huh? Okay. Those here in a minute, but once we get down to the next layer. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, now, this guy. We left it so that there's a one gap here for us to, on the side. So we need to do the same thing on this side. Right, we'll just doing these stone blocks for this. There's our one gap, right? And then there's a wall. So that's where our line is, basically. Means that we have a little bit of room to work with here, huh? Where all of that can basically be cut out. There. Yes. Okay, cool. And that would be a step. Good step. 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 There we go. Yeah, basically we could just kind of work our way, getting this frame in, kind of like this. And obviously it's going to leave a dark spot down below, but meh. Not worried about that. What we're worried about is keeping our scaffolding in place so that we have the scaffolding when we need it. Right? That is the whole conundrum here. Okay, now, this part, break. Grab ourselves another stack of stone, and then we're going to go ahead and get in another set of blocks here. I think if we had magic powers, which we don't, it would be best for us to start down and work up, because obviously we're wasting the blocks anyways, right? But we're not going to climb down and pick those blocks up. I'm not doing it. I don't feel like it. Should be almost to the point where we can stop doing this and then we can go back to digging. Oh, that's a double. It's too much. Yeah, that'll go like that. So then we'll have like a staircase there. I don't think we did that here. So let's go ahead and let's do that here. Just sort of stops, right? Yeah. So for right now, that's actually on the layer that we need to be digging to. So let's put the stone back in there. Really? That's the layer? Yes, that's the layer. So yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll mark this with the grass. Maybe? I went too low. And then we can start moving. Right? We don't need to worry about anything else there. I guess this part kinda need to worry about. Let's go ahead and let's cut that back. Let's go this way like this. Hopefully we don't get any errors. Looks like it went fine. Next part is to get this. And then we'll get up one more. If we can. And that should be right there. Yeah. Looks like it's cutting it out nicely. Alright. And that's good. That's good. Okay, so all of this area now has to be cut out. So that's our next goal. Cut all of this out. Well, it's nothing better to do than to get started, I guess. So we got a 3 wide, a 3 tall over here. We'll switch that up and we'll go for the 4 tall next time because I kind of like doing the 4 tall. Even though I believe the 3 tall area is faster, technically. As far as all-in-all speed. So if we were to clear everything at a 3 tall area, I think the all-in-all process would be a little bit quicker. I just personally kind of like doing the 4 tall. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start on that stone. And at first this was just sort of an arbitrary selection of spots to start. This is where we ended with the cutting. But it's okay. It'll be good. It'll be good. We got lots of stuff to do. And I think... No, I'm still hearing it. I'm still hearing the pickups. Okay. Let's go back and let's get that dirt before anything spawns under there. I love how fast the dirt goes. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get that dirt. We'll get quicker at it. I guess that zigzag method probably is the best. It seemed to go pretty quick. Right? But when we started running through and doing it like a zigzag, we got down to the layer and then just went... So that might be the best way to do that. So maybe that's what we'll do in the future. Alright, and I think we're coming in on nighttime, so it'd be a good idea for us to sleep. And we'll finish this row here before we do. Hopefully we have enough time and it won't cause any mob spawns. Particularly over by our sleeping area. Yeah, we look good. There, I need to move this down. Oh. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll wait. We're not going to do it right now. Right, let's go ahead and let's see if we can shove any of this stuff in there. Flowers. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else is going. And we'll work on the next box. Bingo. Alright, let's do the next row. I guess we'll work our way that way. We'll finish up that direction, and then we'll come back over. I guess we're going to pick up blocks first. And then we'll come back down the other side. And if we hit full, we're just going to finish it. Right? We're going to finish the row, and then we'll come back and pick up the blocks. Hopefully. We probably will hit full because we're getting a lot of grass over in this side. Which means a lot of flowers because this is a meadow biome. Which actually seriously pays off in our favor, right? Since this is a meadow biome, means that we get to have a flower farm in this area. We got white, light gray, And then because we have a river biome, we have black, which means we also have gray. Right, so we're looking. And then we have blue, and since we have white and blue, we have the light blue, cactus farm, green and blue. We have cyan. So we're doing really well. The only thing we haven't really found yet is a source of red in this area. So we don't have red, but we can, if need be, red's one of the ones that we can do with the two tall flowers. A yellow would have been two. We could have done yellow with two talls. But all in all, I think we've pretty much got every single color. If we can just find a spot for red. Preferably with one of the others in it, right? Like we'd like to do it all as condensed as possible. And not have to have 5 freaking farms for colors. So like this spot over here would probably be good because we got yellow, light gray, white, and blue, all in the same spot. That's pretty good. All right, let's go over 4 more. And let's work this back. It's gonna be a lot of dirt, so should go pretty gosh darn quick. Dirt part's fun. It goes like lightning. Unfortunately, this one we're probably going to fill up. But lots of flowers this time. Uh-oh. Okay, phew. It just looked like I was at an angle, so I thought it was the spot we were supposed to stop at. It does look like we actually did tear through it, though. This should have been our line. We did. We cut through it. Oopsies. Go ahead and fill this in a little bit. Thankfully, this is gonna get deleted, but still kind of want our line to be visible. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and let's make this thicker because with the dirt we just tore right through it. So we're gonna delete a lot of this dirt just to make sure that we know where this is. Alright. And then continuing it out, it's going to be a little bit weird, but it's okay. We'll figure that out when the time comes for us to do it. Meantime, back to clearing out our 4 wide area. Oop. I'm just going to push forward with the dirt clearing real fast. And then we'll come back and do some of the stone. Maybe we can zig back. So we'll have to go back the other direction, but it'll work out. This goes down. So when we get closer to the other side, we're gonna have to start worrying about where the other side is. I figure that'll come with the other side. So we'll wind up, as we get down a layer, we'll go ahead and come over. I could be wrong as far as our scaffolding wall goes. I think our scaffolding wall will meet up over there. I could be wrong though. Don't know. It might not work that way. We are full though. I think what we're gonna do though is finish up this dirt and then go drop stuff off, come back, and we'll pick up some of the dirt blocks while we're breaking the stone. There we go. Can't sprint. Good to go. Fantastic. I want to make sure that we get as much of the same stuff in the boxes as we can. This one I know has emeralds and coal. Get some more of those in there. Okay. Don't know about any of this other noise. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Start on the next box. Lots of blocks. Right. Let's go cut out that stone layer, and then we can get the last one on that edge and just start carving that way. Make sure we're not missing any of our blocks, because oh, it sucks that when you go through a huge project like this, and then later on you have to go like up the same blocks. You just mined out hundreds or thousands, 10,000s of. So annoying. What else is annoying? Having one block eat up a part of your inventory. Full stacks worth of space. Alright. And then last part is just to tear out this last little bit. And we can start carving that way. Looks like right here. All of that has to go. Ooh, that was close to putting another dip in there. This is super relaxing. I would say that. And this process is relaxing as all get out. Right, it's a continuous process, so it definitely wears on you, but at least it's like, it is relaxing. It's peaceful to sort of rip through a whole bunch of excavation. I really enjoy it. And usually what I'm doing, it's a little bit more difficult this time around because I'm streaming it, right? But I usually think about like what it is I want to do, right? So while I'm digging, I've already developed, you know, a fraction of a plan, but I don't have a complete picture, right? I don't anyways, I don't develop a full plan before I start in on a project. I get an idea, and I go, oh, that's a good idea. That's what I'm going to roll with. And then, after I've gotten going, I have to get into this stage here where, you know, definitely just roll with it. And I'm starting to put together all of the pieces. How is this whole thing going to fit together? Right? And maybe even going into how is it going to fit into my world, right? In this case, this build is kind of going to be out of this world. It's not going to be something that is particularly from here, at Like, I'm pretty certain it's not going to be from here. Good. All right. Now we can go back here. We're going to start cutting this out towards that way. And eventually we'll be done with this layer. This side is pretty tall still. Whereas that side over there is going to be less. It's a little more. We're going to be cutting out a 4 tall area over there. Just because the ground is a little bit thicker. Maybe I got that wrong. I don't know. Either way, we'll cut this out to be level. That's the idea. We're going to cut it out to be level. Maybe we should have gotten ourselves a second shovel too. So if we need to go back and repair, we'll go ahead and we'll work on that. Get ourselves a second silk touch shovel. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this stone here. I imagine, though, that what's going to happen is we're going to have to go empty our pockets. Or I think we're going to fill up boxes before we need to repair. Just because now we're mining stone and the grass and stuff all at the same time. So I think we're going to need to go do that, and we'll just repair and get ourselves another silk touch shovel at that point. Because ours is already at half health. So is this first pick. But that's okay. That is alright. It's all part of the process. Definitely need to keep an eye on it though, because we don't want to use all of that netherite for making new tools. Definitely want to save as much of it as possible for getting ourselves a beacon. Speaking of, we need to fix up the gas farm, because when we had that corruption happen, deleted some or refreshed some chunks right on the edge over there, and deleted the portals. The gas farm side is fine. Didn't see any issues over there, but definitely issues on this side. It's kind of annoying, honestly, but it's okay. So we need to get some obsidian, put those portals back in place, relight them, and build up the other side of the chamber again, so that we can go back and farm gas, right? Because we need more gunpowder. Definitely need more gunpowder. All right, certain that we're gonna run into some more stone, but these caves are going to become more and more a problem. It's going to be really fun once we start getting lower down. There's going to be some huge caves that we're going to hit. One of which is a lava lake. We got a huge lava chamber down at the very bottom, and that's going to be really fun to deal with. What we'll wind up doing probably is just building because it's an open chamber, right? So what we'll probably wind up doing is building the wall here, our scaffolding wall, out to match it. I'm going to go ahead and carve this over and give ourselves a line to work with. Oh, I guess it'll verify whether we're lined up or not on the same level. If not, we'll just dig this one out to 3, and then we'll do 4 for the next one. Looks like we did. Yeah, that's level. Weird. So it does. Is it just 3? I don't know. Oh. Okay, thank you. And it's so annoying. You know, you call the school and you tell them, hey, keeping our daughter home from schools because she's got a wicked cough, right? And then they still send you this stupid notice for your daughter had an unexcused absence. What is that? Why? I excused it. I excused it. What the heck is wrong with you people? I personally excused the absence. Alright. Well, it's whatever. The way it goes. Yeah. I didn't like dealing with schools like that. It's in school. Still don't like dealing with schools like that. So annoying. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and carve this back. Go ahead and go with this layer. A row, whatever we want to call it. We'll do a 4 wide again. Just because that seemed to zoom kind of right along. This stone spot's going to stick out quite a bit, which will be a little bit of a pain, but we're going to still go ahead and get... Oh, no, maybe not. Just got a little bit of a spot. That's cool. Yeah, clear out this dirt first. Use as much of it as we can. Cool, we got it all. Alright. Now let's go back and let's clear out this dirt. Take this back. Yep. And we are not going to be hurting for stone anytime soon. What's nice, actually, we're not going to be hurting for deep slate either after we're done with the project. We will have more than enough deep slate for a good while. I think we will run out of deep slate again. So we'll have to mine more of it, but we will have a solid bit, enough for us to really get started on all of the projects we want to work on. Right now, that we'll be able to finish all the projects we talked about doing right now, except for the tree, actually. For that, we need a solid wood farm. Of course, we had decided that we were going to do with dark oak. That'll be a harder one for us to work with, which I think is nice. That means that there's going to be a heck of a lot less people that have done it in survival. Made a giant wood tree out of dark oak, if any, actually, because it really would be that much of a pain. Let's go back here. We'll go ahead and clear those. These blocks. That looks like a staircase. Nope, cave. We are off to a good start here for the day. How long have we been going? Hour 15? Not bad, not bad. So we've already trimmed down the other layer, worked out the scaffolding wall, and we've gotten, few shulker boxes worth of, I think five shulker boxes worth of blocks out of this area. I'd say we're off to a pretty gosh darn good start for the day. Go and get rid of the stone, and we've got another row done. pick up that dirt too. I don't want to waste any of that. Because I am certain we are going to get some awesome terraforming project here in the future. No idea what it'll be yet, but I'm certain it'll be there. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and zip on over here. Oop. Fire off a rocket for our recent success. Finishing another row. And dump off some blocks. We definitely need to do that. Save ourselves a bunch of time. Now we had one that had... No, go away. Thank you. We had one that had flowers in it already. That one will fit those. It'll also... Nope, won't take any of those. Seeds? No. Blue's full. That'll take coal though. And then seeds here, okay. Yeah, that'll take all that, okay. And then this one, nope, no grass. Let's start working our way back. And then I think we had one full over here. Yeah, one full. Cool. Actually, we can take a coal, condense it into there. Look at that. Cool. All right, let's get started on the next row. And go and do another 4 wide column here. We're almost back to our staging area, which means that's the staging area is basically halfway, or was. Might be still, I don't know. I think that other side stretched out quite a bit. Looks like we had some gravel we're gonna have to deal with this time. Fantastic thing, we need that for dealing with the river. Those rivers are gonna have to go. At least to some extent. Whittle back this so that we can see that dirt fully exposed. Well, I think it was only 3 total. Yep. So now let's go ahead and let's get rid of the gravel here. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of that dirt too. Shabams, and then it's all still, maybe not. Okay. Now it's all stone again. Should be all the way over to the end. Fortunately, with the gas farm, we used that thing enough that we were able to get everything we needed for a good long while, so we don't have to fix it immediately, right? It's just something that we should do here in the future. Well, we will do here in the future. Not something we have to worry about. And it looks to me like the world is fine. I'm not sure what caused that corruption that we saw. It's just kind of got in the way a little bit. It broke some of the terrain. Clearly, it broke some of the terrain. And the stuff we'd worked with. Didn't break anything as far as like blocks we'd torn out. I guess it did, but it was all down in the tunnels. So I already fixed all that, except for one of the staircases up. I have not fixed it yet, and that would be the one on the east side, the one in the direction of the starter area. I have not fixed that yet. So that staircase goes down a little ways, and then it hits a wall, and then there's a gap. And then I run into another wall. Area that hasn't been dug out, right? Even though we dug it out already. It's just this needs to go over to there. Do another 4 wide area on the way back. And then we're probably going to fill up the inventory on the way there, but we can just carve it out and then come back and pick it up. It seems like this now that we have second Silk Touch pickaxe, we need to get another Silk Touch spoon, and then we can worry about more shulker boxes. We do not have enough shulker boxes now. We have several that we can go pick up, right? We can empty them, sort the stuff out of them, and go from there. But right now we are actually kind of hurting for more boxes. That's what's going to hinder us. That's what's going to start being our limiting agent in this whole process. Yay, chemistry terms! Limiting factor, I think, is what it would be called in like management. Whatever. What's important is the communication of ideas, not necessarily the correct jargon. I mean, some people are jargon Nazis, right? But personally, it does not matter. It matters that you understand the idea, that you communicate your ideas with other people. And in particular, communicate your ideas with people that have no idea what you're talking about. Right? So often you have to talk with somebody that has no idea. They don't know engineering. They don't know redstone. Redstone's a great example here. I know digital design. But most of the people I talk to have no idea what any of it is. They don't know how to utilize the components. They don't know anything about it, right? Communication systems. Pass the class, right? Fourier transforms, absolutely. Freaking awesome stuff. Super cool stuff. Most people have no idea what you're talking about, right? So when you can dumb it down, put it into terms that somebody else work with, that somebody else can think in, right? That's where you're winning. Right? If you can communicate that information from that kind of field into terms that somebody in like finance would understand, you're winning in that department. Fit the gravel. Should be able to fit the gravel in somewhere, right? No. Haha, I knew I could. Okay. You can see it happen with some of the bigger YouTubers, right? They've gotten to a point where they understand quite a bit. They've been doing it for quite some time. So Mumbo Jumbo, great example, right? He loses people because he mentions things in terms of the components, right? SR NOR latch. This one that he uses all the time, but people have no idea what a NOR latch is. And yes, it is a piece of jargon from electrical systems. And I think it's used in other spots, but you could make a NOR latch. I think that's probably where it came from. It was probably from mechanical engineering. You think about a latch, right? I don't know that I've ever seen a mechanical NOR latch, but SR NOR latch. But one that I use frequently, I really enjoy them. Flip-flops. I really, really like flip-flops. But nobody knows, right? Unless you've taken classes and stuff and you understand and you've studied or you've studied. You just have no idea. Nobody has any clue. So it's important not to talk about it in those terms and more discuss it in terms of, I need something that does this, right? This is what this does. This thing has, a couple states, and it changes between those states dependent on the signal that it gets. Way more beneficial for people than, just saying some of these other things. I don't know. I think it's really important to be able to dumb things down, people. And that's not saying that I think that everybody's stupid. It's just that it's important to be able to dumb things down, right? It's one thing that really helped, Feynman, right? Feynman, fantastic, brilliant person. But part of his genius was that he was able to dumb things down to a point where anybody could understand it, right? He's one of the people that took quantum mechanics and turned it into something that everybody understands today. I think we're going to swap pickaxes here soon. And I'm hoping to do some of that here in the future, right? We'll definitely make a whole bunch of farms. We'll do some fun stuff with redstone, and hopefully what I can do is I can dumb it down for all of you, right? So we'll do some digital design stuff and play with logic gates, right? And we'll work through it in sort of the simplest possible terms. You guys can see how I work out problems, and then hopefully you guys can work out your own problems. Or, if you can't, you can always message me, and you can message me on Twitter, you can message me on Discord, and I can help you work through it. We'll probably work through some signal processing and coding, right? Because those are really helpful things. Maybe some random noise. Another piece of jargon, but I like noise. Because it's one that we all know. You know what noise is and what sound. So while you may not know, that guy hit me, but he didn't hit me. You may not know what a signal, noise and signal is, but you know what noise and sound is. So you can kind of, you already know. You know? It's the same thing. Alright, you gotta die. I think we're good to sleep. Could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like we're about halfway. Go ahead. Plop that guy. Plop. And plop. Empty our bags again. I don't like that one. Okay, looks safe to me. Yeah. I think it's super important to be able to dump things. That's my whole point. Yeah, that's my whole point. Alright, next one is going to be this one. Scoot this over another 4. Hopefully the shovel makes it. Looks like it will. I think that the shovel will make it through this row. I don't think we're going to get much farther than this row, but I think the shovel will make it through this row. Hopefully, that means that we fill the boxes. I wish we were able to do a replay mod on Bedrock, but unfortunately, apparently recording the game state like that just isn't possible on Bedrock. It's super disappointing. Because I really like the quality of replay that we can get out of it. And it's really difficult to predict where you want the camera beforehand. I mean, sometimes you can work with it and you can kind of guess where you want the camera, right? So with like the random block builds that I do, right? I predict the, I want the camera to be sort of over here and I want it to move like that, right? But I don't necessarily know exactly where I want it. So I wind up building the builds from the inside out a lot of the times. And do the interior decoration before I even finish the walls. Stuff like that. And it's just another unique building process that I've picked up over time. And that can work out well. It helps you pre-plan things, right? But I'm not to the point where I can forecast where I want the camera to be exactly. Maybe I'll pick it up with time. Maybe it could come with some sort of forced have to do it, right? I'll probably get another Bedrock account here soon so that I can record like that, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, honestly. I don't think I can run 2 Bedrock accounts on the same computer. And my other computer is not capable of recording at any kind of quality. It's so trash. So trash. But it is a laptop, so it was a gaming laptop. It's just a really bad gaming laptop that overheats. I'd probably do better at recording with a Raspberry Pi. It's kind of like a microcomputer, if you think about it like that. The proper term is a microcontroller, right? But a Raspberry Pi is a little bit more on the extreme end of a microcontroller. It's programmable, but the Raspberry Pi you can actually put an operating system on. So, say like Windows, right? You'd be pressing it for Windows, but you can do it. One that's really common is people put Linux on. I have a Raspberry Pi with Linux on. It's fun, nifty tool. But the other one I use more as far as Linux, we're using Linux. It will use a thumb drive with Linux on it, Ubuntu specifically. This is one I have on my thumb drive, and sometimes when people have computer issues, it works out for me to have that, so I can just walk over to their house, say like they can't get into an old computer, right? I could plug that thumb drive in, and I can boot into my thumb drive because I know the password into that. What they don't know is they don't know how to get into their operating system, and then access their computer with my operating system on my thumb drive, gain access to their passwords and everything, just immediately recover their computer, give them their password back. It's a major security flaw. Actually, I've run into that issue with a lot of different places where they don't disable booting with the thumb drive, right? It's a school that I went to, Colorado Technical University, and they didn't disable it. And I could load up onto the network, load up my thumb drive, right, on one of their computers, and I had back-end access on their network, which is like, oh, you know that anybody can walk into this school realistically to just walk in to a courtyard, smoke a cigarette with somebody, and then wait for somebody else to hold open the door. Even those bad readers, you can just kind of walk right in, right? What are you guys thinking? It's crazy. Of course, that falls on IT more than anybody, but they did fix it after I pointed out the issue. It's just, I should not have had to point out the issue. That was one of a couple things that I pointed out at that school. They liked me there. Did run up into issues there, but I actually wound up being chairman of the IEEE there. Okay, the student branch chairman, obviously, but I wound up doing that my freshman year. So my freshman year of being an electrical engineering student, I wound up being the chairman of the IEEE. It's something that usually takes until somebody's a senior, right? But I wound up being a freshman for it. And I passed it off to somebody that was, I think, a sophomore. They were in their third year of school. After my first year of doing it, and I stepped back to being the vice chairman. But part of the reason that I picked it up so easily was the fact that I talk to people and find out issues and discover problems. Just able to work through problems really easily. This sort of comes kind of innately. Able to break down problems. And when the chair wanted me to work through was a better pattern for students to take. Right? So from my perspective, what would be the best pattern for students to go through the classes? And I was able to talk to a whole bunch of people and work that problem out, including meetings with having meetings with the administrators. It's really fun. It's a fun process to work through. Pick up all these blocks. Kind of missed that, actually. It was a really fun part of my life at this point. I enjoyed the classes. On-ground classes. The last school I went to was all So that was sustainability, engineering management stuff. Well, I mean, it was fun too. Don't get me wrong, definitely fun too. But like it really compared to the amount of struggle that I went through with the engineering. It was not nearly as hard. But I mean, no silly thing. Tap on my phone and it gives me like 20 notifications all at one time. Ooh, man, that pickaxe is done, huh? Sheesh. Let's where's our box with our stuff? Yeah, let's set this in there so we don't wind up breaking it. Oh man, we almost did. Jesus, but it's talking away, not even paying attention. Oh man. I think the shovel can make it through one more row though. So I'm gonna go ahead and push it. It's not too extreme on the shovel. So we're gonna go ahead and go 4 over and then just kind of carve this out. Another row here. It's the pickaxe that really takes the beating. It's the bulk of the mountain, right? And it's just gonna become more and more of the bulk of the mountain. Maybe we don't need a second silk touch shovel. I don't know. I know we need more boxes, right? We need more boxes just so that we can continue to work like this. And we are coming up on the 2-hour mark, so I think I'm probably going to take a break here in just a minute. Gotten done a little bit, not nearly what I want to get done with today. So I was planning on only running in like a 3-hour stream, but I think we're going to push it up to the 4 for sure. And then this evening, I'm definitely going to be hopping back on and streaming some more. I have an application I need to fill out for an SMP though. So in the middle, that's what I'm going to be doing. Not working on anything on here. Of course, you guys know that I like to leave this all for the stream, right? So anything that happens in this world, stuff that you guys all got to see. And I'm gonna eventually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start turning these live stream, the VODs from the live streams. It's a weird word. I'm sure it's an acronym for something. I don't know what yet though. But I'm gonna start turning them into a Let's Play on YouTube. So I'll have a large number of VODs to go through, and I'll work through them and just turn them into episodes. It'll be kind of fun, but of course anybody that's actually watched this content live may or may not know everything that's happened in the world. Probably not, actually. And then you get to see me work through the process in more of a refined manner. But either way, I'll be able to go through the editing, right, and set up a bunch of videos, just one after the other, and then schedule their release. I think that's going to be my preferred way to make a series, make a Let's Play series. And then I can just, over time, accumulate more, drop them in, episode every 3 days or so. So we got a scrambling going on throughout the week. One week you'll get one Monday, one, Thursday, and one Sunday. That'd be right. Yeah. whatever. You guys get the idea. Every third day. Only 7 days in the work week, so it would just slowly walk through and it'd hit every day of the week. That way, anybody that's interested, doesn't matter what their schedule is, they're always going to wind up having some land on their day off. And then it's not just me that it works for. It works for everybody. I think that's one of the best ideas I can come up with for it. Oh. Let's go ahead and get that. Then we can get the dirt, huh? Nice. Break that one. There we go. Bingo. Alright. How are we looking? Pretty full. Let's go see if we can't drop this stuff off. Nope. If we are full, we'll go ahead and fly down and drop everything off, come back and repair. Yeah, all that, yeah, you guys got it. You know what I'm talking about. And I will go ahead and take that quick little break. Stand up, stretch the legs, freshen the eyes. The brain working again. That's been a fun one though. I've been enjoying talking today. I'm not usually one for chatting like that, so definitely kind of nice sometimes. All right, and I think we have one more shulker box to go. And it's no, actually we are basically full, aren't we? Okay. Well, let's go empty everything down below in the main storage area for this project. Got all 10. Got all 10. And of course, this is not going to be enough at all. But we can go ahead and empty this stuff, and then any of the real goodies we will take back with us. So that goes for like the iron, right? Copper, ore, stuff like that, and we'll add that to our stockpile back there. So we're adding it to the spot though where we're keeping track of it. And this might actually fill up its storage this time around. I think it might. Lots of stone and dirt and grass. Great terraforming materials. And then flowers. Meh. Definitely not upset about the andesite. I'll tell you that much. I'm not upset about having a bunch of andesite. Flowers, on the other hand. Oh, man. Kind of a pain. Just a pain to deal with. Not necessarily bad to have. Okay, coal's going to stay with us, but we need to condense it. And I'm sure that there's going to be some stuff mixed up in the end where we just click it in and I'm not paying attention, but what we can do there. We'll have to go through our boxes at the very end and sort of condense stuff to see where we're at, what we get, right? What we have. The lapis doesn't go, but it'll go back with us because we're going to do another shovel. And then we'll drop that in there. Where's that other coal? Back there. Cool. Grab the rotten flesh. Alright, it's gonna start getting sketch here. Okay. Go ahead and drop some more in here. Okay. And we're starting to hit the stuff where we filled in from that side. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Heard the noise on the music. It does that to me every now and then. Catches me off guard. Oh, that's a creeper sound. It's just like a record scratching kind of sound. Oh, cool. Got another box down there that's empty. No. Hey, look, more rotten flesh. Oh, get the yellow flowers in there though. Dandelions? I think they're dandelions. Alright. Grab this one. I see a creeper off over there in the background. That could be a problem. Anything more over here? Yes. Okay. I better leave all that stuff in there. Alright. Okay. And then this one can keep getting filled up. But take our rotten flesh with us. That way we can just roll. Okay. A little bit more here. And we will go through this later and sort out stuff, but I kind of want to be lazy, and I think that was all of them. Double check back here. I don't like all these things sitting around me. They're weirding me out, man. They're weirding me out. Okay. Oh. Pick. This is when a creeper comes up and blows up all of my boxes. Okay. And then let's get that off the hotbar. Let's go fly. Spams. Ow. Go back here. We'll heal up our pickaxe. And I think we're going to grab those. We have 3 shulkers upstairs, right, in the house. There's 4 sitting outside. So that'll bring us up to 7. And then there's a couple in the farm area. I think 4 there. That'll bring us up to 11, which makes it 21 in total. And then there's 2 more, so that would be 23. Maybe we can squeeze 1 more out somewhere. Maybe. Find out. It'd be cool if we could get up to 24. Oh, there's a red box. I'm sure that there's one of those red boxes we can reduce. So yeah, that'll give us 24 boxes. And that's more than enough reason for us to have that second shovel. Right? And then we can go through, and that I don't even need to worry about it. It's just a matter of, can our tools last through it? Because 24 boxes, that's a lot of material. That's a lot of material. That's 12 double chests worth of material. That's a grind. So it would be a good point for us to take a break. But we definitely were going to need another shovel for that. We might even need another pickaxe. I don't know yet. We will in the future for sure. In the future, it's going to wind up being probably a 4 pickaxe job. 24 shoulder boxes. And I don't know, maybe 3. Maybe 3. We'll count this next time. We'll see how many shoulders we can fill up. Not this next time. Time after this. Because that one, yeah, we can do quite a bit more with that the next one. We got the 4 here. We'll go ahead and grab those 4. I'm gonna leave the yellow, right? But I'm gonna grab these. Okay. Got those. We'll empty those downstairs. We should have flown in up by the house, so we can grab those ones too. Because there's a couple outside. And we can sleep in the bed real fast. Yeah, I call it. Okay, it's 4. Cool. Okay, so we got these 4. That gets rid of the things jumping up and in here, so now this house is safe. Yeah. My bird is still here. Okay, I'm confused now. What kind of stuff we got in here? Store. Yeah, one of them's almost empty even. Cool. Alright. Do we have diamonds up here? I think we do. I think we have a couple in here. No diamonds? No diamonds? No diamonds? Is there diamonds in one of these boxes? Logs, dirt, diamond sword. No, whatever. Okay, shovel. Efficiency 4, fortune 2. I'm breaking 3. Efficiency 4. It's pretty close, aren't we? So this one, let's disenchant that. Alright. And then we do have lapis on us somewhere. It's in one of our gray boxes. Okay, there's our lapis. Okay, so let's go disenchant this one real fast. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, put the lapis on there. So let's drop that box down. Put that out. Drop it in there. No, disenchant it. We're doing this first this time just because we're gonna get more XP from preparing our tools, right? So it's a good idea to go ahead and spend this. Haha, there we go. First, and then on our way back up, we can make it into another right one. Yep. Okay, so we got efficiency 4. Let's go ahead and get that on there. And this would be Morsey Spoon too. No. Same Z. Spoon 2. Spoon 2. Okay, and those other ones we can just drop back off in the box. Kind of keeping them organized if we can. Okay. There's another Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, God, Shovel. No! And these vines. They're useful, but sometimes they're annoying. No, I take it back. They're way more annoying than they are useful. At least at this point they are. Okay. Now we have some work cut out for us, right? We have to go through here. We should probably do this over there. Actually. So that one's empty. That one's empty. Oh, let's do it on the wall. Make our life easier. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, empty. 4s on stuff. Go ahead and set that on that wall real fast. Empty. Precious stuff that we can drop off. Okay. Got some stuff that needs to be dropped off. Stuff that needs to be dropped off. The stuff needs to get dropped off over there. Stuff that needs to get dropped off over there. Empty. Stuff that needs to get dropped off. And stuff that needs to get dropped off. Okay, so we gotta empty these ones, empty these ones. Let's go ahead and start with these. This stuff is all stuff that needs to go into our box over here for goodies that we've mined up. Doesn't seem like much, but oh, I guess we have some more stuff here too. Cool. Okay, so all of these up top we need to drain out. Okay. Oh, the gray one, yeah, this one is gonna stay like this. Yeah. Alright, but all this needs to get drained. So let's see how much. Oh, that one's not gonna be a pain, huh? Oh, I guess we'll leave that. I would take it with me like that, actually. That was minutes. He paid me for something with 12 bamboo. Classic at this point, right? I think it's a classic anyways. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. I think we're just going to use this as our redstone box-ish thing. And then I think we already had one for gear and things. So yeah, let's go ahead and use this. There's a diamond sword. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Got the lapis and quartz in here. Dirt. We're going to need another box for regular deep slate. That's garbage. Pull some extra stuff out of here. So shove that back in there. We'll cook it. Yeah, I don't think we needed arrows. We're never going to need arrows again. Off. This will be another dirt box. Another dirt box. Okay. 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 Oh, that can go in the deep slate box. I guess we'll throw these in here with the stone. They're kind of fitting. Pull that one out. Let's smelt that. This one was gravel. Okay. Fit that one stone in? We can. Amazing. Cobble deep slate, we'll throw back in on this side. Wow, our deep slate supply is finished, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna throw this log in here if we can fit it anywhere. Alright, this coal goes in with our precious stuff over here. I guess we'll throw that one in there. And then flint down here. Bone meal goes in here. bones. Spiders. String goes down there. Cool. And then slimy heads. I'll go ahead and throw the bamboo in here. Foodstuffs. Foodstuffs, and then we were using this one for dirt. Oh, we picked up some granite out of there. Granite didn't belong at all. One was it? Oh, this one was our new assorted. Right? Alright. That was a good bulk of stuff. Go ahead and pull that out. Wish we could use arrows as fuel. Just grab all this nonsense. Okay. Almost through sorting all this. Almost. Alright, we'll go and drop off the mob drops first. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Okay, plant stuff. Okay, let's grab a couple more of those dirt stacks out of there. So we can get more plant stuff in there. Throw all the dirt up here. Grab our redstone. Craft up another stack of blocks, huh? Free up some more space in there. Bam. Bams. And that might be another stack. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Cool. That goes in the sword. Thought I did. Maybe it doesn't. Did I have a pot? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And regular deep slate. Well, deep slate, not regular deep slate. Oh, that was the wood box, and then it got converted for stone. So I guess we'll throw the wood stuff over here. I'm gonna smelt that. Fish can be a junk box kind of deal. Same with that. Smelt that. Name tag should probably go in the precious box. Yep. And then that other stuff, this all goes in the stone box, right? Why not? Iron bars can go in here. I'm not even sure why we have iron bars. It's like a weird one to me. Cool. Oh, lapis. We don't need that on us. And then in your box. Some wood. Plants. Oh boy. Tough, mostly. Cool. Okay. Tough goes in the tough box. And then, are we gonna need another tough box? I think we are. Looks like up here. Jesus. Alright. Couple deep slate. And then turn around, throw this in here with the rest of that. It was actually deep slate. Couple deep slate. Just get that up. Okay. Some wood blocks. And of course, yes, we are mixing it up a little bit, but it's not like that's a huge amount of wood difference, so I don't care. Already emptied those, right? Okay, and then all these were empty. Looks like it. Good. Okay, that's that one. That one. Okay, all tough. Down one more. Or why not? We'll throw it in here. Get some plant stuffs. Good. And then cobble deep slate. Good. And that's that. Those boxes are all good. So we are now sitting quite well on the shelter boxes. We'll re-dye some of these just to make sure that we got them sort of a pattern that works for us. So we'll give them all the light gray color. Maybe we'll split them up actually. Think about it. I think we're gonna split them up. Okay, we'll drop the helmet in there. And let's go ahead and heal up this guy. Uh-oh. Where's our... Okay. Oh, it's a gray box. Yeah, we're gonna split it up. Thinking about it. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and flip some of these. So we have some stuff to pick up. Flip up this guy. Oh, it's because this is full. I guess we're gonna take all this smooth stone out. Go drop smooth stone over in the box over here. And okay, we gotta remember to grab 4 netherite and 4 gold so we can turn that spoon into something worthwhile. There we go. Right, pickaxe almost healed. Pickaxe is healed. Go. Bingo. Alright. Let's go ahead and let all those up. Good to go. Drop the stone in here. And let's go ahead and let's take out some more of this smooth stone just so we don't have to deal with it in the future. Good. Good. Not sure where we got a bucket from, but we'll go scoop up 1 lava and we'll go dump it over there. Maybe we should. Yeah, I think we already have a bucket on us. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dump it in here. Bam. I take stuff in there, and then you know what? It's break time. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. So quick bio break. I will be right back. Alright, there we go, we're back. Let's go ahead and finish this part up real fast. Trim this back. Make sure it's easy for us to identify where the edge is. And trim this back. Because otherwise we might go right through the edges, and this time it would be to a cliff. Maybe we should get those pumpkins down while we can reach them, huh? Woo! That's gonna happen. We're gonna fall through. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get those pumpkins down. We'll just throw them into the plant box. I don't have my axe on me, so we're just gonna pickaxe them. Alright, I think that's pretty cleanly identifiable. Let's go ahead and plop this out. It's gonna have to go anyways. And then I think we'll make this line right here for our first one. Right there. Spams. Maybe we should scoot it over for a little bit. It's actually nighttime again. Yay, we go to sleep. not really yay. It's kind of annoying. But I'm not going to light up this whole area. This will be way too much lighting for right now. We'll do it here later once that wall starts getting to be a little bit bigger, and we'll start lighting up that wall. Which means we're probably going to be using some of the coal, but that's alright. That is alright. Looks like it's about time for us to change pickaxes. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drag this on another half hour. I want to actually finish up this first little bit of this layer. This layer is gonna be huge, but we will definitely be back here later today to do some more. Wife has her second job today, and little one probably is just gonna do YouTube. Probably gonna be entertained with that. She's not feeling the greatest, but that's what she usually does. But she's not feeling the greatest. Just YouTube it up. I can't blame her. It's what I do too. It's what I do some time anyways, right? Watch YouTube. Hi, guy. That could have been bad, Mr. Creeper. Right. Go ahead and switch this over. No, not the shovel. I think that they take damage per hit, right? Durability per hit when you're using a tool to hit something. Pretty certain. So that would have been double durability for a good few hits. That kind of sucks. That took a lot out of our tool. We gotta make sure we swap. Good to go. No. Still picking up blocks, so still good in that department. Should be coming up on the end of this. Never know. Could be way longer than I expect, but I think this might actually be the edge. Yep. First we got that way out there, too. And we're gonna go trim that up too. But for right now, we're gonna go sleep, drop off our stuff. Not in that order. And of course, we're up and out of reach of zombies and stuff. Skeleton could still get us. I think a creeper could still get us. But otherwise. Shoop, 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 shoop. And it cracks me up that they could stand like underneath the boxes and stuff. Like, there's that one row of blocks up there, enough to protect them from. It's weird. Okay. Plant box. Go ahead and shove that stuff in there real fast. Stone blocks. We're over here. Good to go. Good to go. And I guess we collected that one iron too. So, I'll toss all of that. Dirt. Finally onto the third box for that. That's good. I guess I'll keep the string and the stone. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's swap pickaxes. Not risking that one. I'm actually gonna drop it off. Let's head back over here. I'm gonna trim up that side so that side's all good. I'll have a nice clean line to work with on this side. And then let's go out there and let's trim everything down out there that needs to be trimmed down. It looks like just one layer of dirt. But after that, I think we're gonna call it. So let's go ahead and pull this over. That's gonna be the plan for right now. And I will definitely be back this evening to do more because this is gonna take a while. I missed uploading the VOD to YouTube yesterday, so that'll happen today. Yesterday's VOD will go off today, and we'll probably stagger them. Right. Some of that admin stuff just slips the brain, right? I'll probably create like a checklist of stuff to do here in the future, so that everything's getting accomplished. Lots of dirt, seeds, that's extra plant stuff. This layer is gonna, the area that we've worked on, much larger. It's not too much larger on this side, but it's gonna be much larger on the other side, particularly the east side and the south side. This is the north, and we're facing west right now. So that's behind us and to our left. It's gonna really expand. This side drops off pretty quickly towards the river. But we're actually... the river's right there, right? Pretty close. So as far as expansion goes, this side's not the side for expansion. All on those other two. That's where our shallow descent is. But with the shallow descent means that that's where the majority of the extra blocks are being added for us breaking. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this stuff away. And then we'll run back collecting up the stone. And then it's just to break all of that dirt over at the far end. eat again. That's quite a bit of coal. And we are going to go clear up that whole area over there, just so we don't have to worry about it until we go down another layer. Of course, this time we have that other huge area that we kind of did the same thing with last time. Right? There was only a little bit that we had to worry about, but this time around it's going to huge a bit better. But it'll make the area look much more impressive as far as what we've torn out. So if we could finish up this layer today, it'll look much more impressive tomorrow. Alright, so tear out that one. It'll be full. Probably should go drop off the boxes before we go tear out that other dirt. Probably should bring our rocket box up here too. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna start zooming around more. Like that, right? It's gonna save us a lot of time. Coal in there, plants in there, dirt on the third block. Oh, that one still had space. Shove that in there. Good to go. Good to go. And go. Alright, and then stone, we're all the way down here. Go grab the rest of that stuff. Because even coal. We only had 33 coal on us. I wonder why we didn't do that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and break all this stuff up. And then this stuff. I'll work this down to this layer. And this actually brings us out all the way to the middle. So we have reached, because that pole there is in the middle of the whole area. So we've basically reached the point where we're leveling out about half of the area with each layer. That is awesome. It's a real sign of progress. Real sign of progress. Okay. I guess we're not quite there. Next time we'll be down to about half. That's fine. I didn't hear the pickup noise. There we go. Meh. Yeah, let's do one more. We'll do one more. Good stuff. There we go. That's some more iron. Not that we need it after drilling out those. Actually, you know what? We might. Thinking about it. We're gonna do more beacons. We're definitely gonna need 4 beacons. That's a lot of resources. We'll have some half ones, huh? Okay, we're almost up to a stack of diamond blocks. Not quite. I bet it would be good to take a break from this task. Go get some other stuff, do some different kind of style of mining. Although it really would be nice. I'm gonna do some building. And that'd be nice. And this isn't bad. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if it's bad, but it would be nice to go do some building. Maybe actually that's what we should do. We should do that. We'll do some building. After we get these in, we'll go through and we'll start putting some of the blocks in for the skeleton of this thing. right? The inner blocks, the inner wall blocks. That'll give us an idea of what the surface of this thing looks like. I like that idea. That's a good idea. So, yeah, we'll here soon, some point. Not right now, obviously, but soon. We'll take a break from this. We'll fight a couple withers. We'll get some more skulls, right? So we can get more boxes, more boxes, more nether stars, right? So we get more beacons, and we will work on maybe even getting the resources we need for setting those beacons up, because the space is going to start becoming way too big for one beacon. We'll need more. And then after that, we can start worrying about some of the other things, like getting those blocks into place, right? We're gonna lose some blocks here. I'm okay with that. I don't feel like going down there to go get them. Might lose some blocks here anyways. Huh? Nope. Deleted. Oh, man. We are full. Let's go ahead and cruise on back. Oh, look at that. We started Enderman. Bye-bye, Enderman. It's forced to despawn. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe you teleport it over with it. Alright. I should have some coal at least. Yep. Over here to the stone blocks. Start dumping those in there. Cool. And one more. Dirt box. Start filling that up some more. And then the plant blocks. Okay. Go ahead. Go pick up those blocks. We'll just run down, pick these up. Whatever we missed. And then we'll carve out the next row. One iron? Oh, man. It's one iron, right? Hopefully that was it for the dirt. Yep, that's it for the dirt in that patch. A little bit for myself, apparently. Okay. Still pretty nice. Barely hit any. A little bit more right here. On cruising with the stone and stuff here. Stone and stuff. Andesite's now stuck, in case you didn't know. Keep on going. Yep. I think I might hook my camera up to my other monitor. When I look over, reading chat over there, stuff, I'm looking more straight at it. Thought about it a couple times, and I just haven't done it yet. I'm trying, rather than that, to try to avoid looking over at that screen, but just can't help it. It's for, you know, stream health is, all that. And see if there's errors or other stuff going on. It's right in that line with the admin stuff that I have to do, you know. so bad at that. Really not. Nobody's actually bad at admin, right? No, nobody. It's just a matter of how awesome are you at getting it done, right? It's weird when you're at that right spot and it's like you miss the top row or the bottom row. Only get the middle two. It's kind of funny. I think it is, anyways. Interesting. So we are almost done with this row. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you did.
Lots of damage on these pickaxes. Maybe we actually need a. It's gonna get worse, right? Maybe we actually need a third one. I think that's about right. And we're actually, once we get down further, we're gonna need fortune ones, right? So we can mine the deep slate into cobbled deep slate. And I just thought about that. That's gonna be kind of a pain. I wish there was a way we could like put it into a furnace or something and turn it into cobble. That really should be a thing. Alright, let's run back. We're gonna go ahead and mine out these ones. And then mine out those down there. Fine over there. She brought in the groceries. At least the majority of it. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh well, we're gonna mine this one out. Yeah, we're mining this one out. And after this row, I think we're gonna call this down. Alright. I think that is the plan. I know I've said that for like the last two rows, but I mean it this time. Oh, I guess I don't mean it this time. After we're done with this row, we're gonna run back over here. We're gonna empty out our pockets, come back over here, pick up all the blocks, fly back, empty out the pockets again, and then we're gonna call it. That way we start off next time with fresh load, empty, and ready to go. And next time we're not gonna kill the wither. We're gonna do the other one. It would be a good idea here soon, but I don't think we're gonna do it next time. We're gonna struggle for one layer. Then I'll feel it. Right? That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna fight the wither, or we're gonna struggle for one layer, and then we'll go fight the wither. Again. And maybe we'll take them down to the same spot. I kind of liked fighting them down there. I know it's gonna open up into more lava at some point if we just keep fighting them in the same spot. Kind of liked it. It was a good spot. It's kind of out of the way. Kinda out of the way. It's really not fine. This time around, I think we'll take our beacon with us. Right? We'll set our beacon up down there. That way it's kind of within range and we can get that healing regen on it. Maybe something else. I think we're gonna go with healing now. Make our lives a lot easier. I think that's the way to go. Smooth. Go get rid of this dirt. Maybe we'll even get rid of this dirt. Looks like just a blob of dirt here. Right, not gonna get rid of all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go and trim this up.
Play with the parts.
Good to go. This is definitely going to be the one that overflows the stone boxes into the dirt boxes. I don't think we have room for copper or armor. We'll be back for it though. It's not like we're going to leave it here and spawn. I guess some of the stone behind us might be though. Pretty sure the stuff that would be despawning right now is actually out of simulation distance, so. Good to go. Nice. Didn't even notice we had more emeralds there. That's kind of cool. It's still down one layer, so we're not going to get it right now, but definitely going to. So, and then once we get down to the deep slit layer, we're going to need probably 3 fortune picks, right? It'll be quite a bit smaller of an area by that point. So I think 3 will get us by, even though it's taking more durability. And we'll need 1 silk touch, just so that we can line up all of that. Alright, let's go empty our pockets. Huge area already. It's awesome. This is gonna be fun, because this is just gonna go tear through it. Okay, let's get rid of all of that real fast. There's all the stone, andesite, stuffs. Put that stuff in there. Plant stuff we can get rid of. And the dirt stuff. Bams. Bams. Okay. There's probably extra room in that other box for dirt. I'm sure we're gonna pick some up here though. Let's sprint down this way. That way we're getting to the stuff that's gonna despawn first a little bit faster. Zigzag. Most of this we should just be able to. Awesome. Lots of blocks. Did see stone. Okay. Alright. Back over here, grab all this. We're gonna drop all this off in the boxes. We'll check to see where we're at on durability, and then I think we're gonna call this one. Oh, maybe we'll run into some zombies first. Oh man. Sleep real fast. Let the creeper crawl on over. Bams. Alright. Whoosh. Alright, that is the end of oh yeah, it's the end of the stone boxes for sure. We might be able to fit some more of the andesite in some of these. No, not looking like it. That's all stone. Okay. And we didn't get any more granite. Maybe here? Nope. Okay. So we'll check these just to make sure that we're getting these things full. Yep, got a little bit more dirt in that one. Okay. I'm going to start down at the opposite end for the stone. That way we just fill this box up with stone, hopefully. Throw the plants in here. And then our precious box. Yeah, almost 3 stacks of coal.
Careful.
Almost a stack of copper ore.
Slippery.
And then some iron. And we are obviously going to be picking up more of everything, basically.
Ooh.
And then we got 1 full row done. and 1.5. That's 10 boxes. 9 boxes. 9 boxes. Yeah, we may have overshot this quite a bit. May have overshot that quite a bit. That's okay. That's okay. It's because that far side we're not mining out the dirt anymore. Right? Over on the west side. We'll start stacking that up quite a bit more here. And then even more once we get down to that one. Of course, that's just going to add more stone too, so I don't know. Oh well. It's like this is pretty steep. That's going to be a huge amount of dirt, though.
You got it.
Huge amount of dirt. Okay. But that is going to do it for right now. I'm going to go ahead and call this, and then we'll be back later to go and do more. But anyways, for right now, peace.
No, I think you're a dirt.